Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. The Estadio Monumental here in Buenos Aires, one of the most recognisable stadia in South America. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendly...
He's gone for it! That has sent him sprawling. Cleared without complication. Tries to get it forward quickly. Nketiah gets flagged offside. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Good challenge, he just stood firm. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And that's been levered clear. Hits one! De Bruyne. Belgium given another corner. Get a throw in. And it's played forward. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Done very well to intervene. De Bruyne. Forward it goes. It's a corner kick. Defence has got rid of that. Plays it out to the flank. Towering header! Goal! Belgium! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper, I felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
Belgium get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
He's got away. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Pretty robust, but it's got the job done. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. De Bruyne. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Has a pop! It's in! And already they're looking to run away with it.
Belgium are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Belgium take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
That's a brilliant interception. That's clear cut. That's a free kick. Hoists it forward. And it's De Bruyne. Well read, he sorted that out. Brought forward. What does he try from here?
Nketiah.
Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Crystal Palace get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Chip through. Gets wrestled off the ball. Nketiah, and the shot! Sticks it away! They have hauled themselves! There's the whistle for half-time. Belgium playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals, and nothing to suggest much is going to change.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. Already up and running for the second half.
Belgium
goes for goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
They've played it short. He's got it, and he's got time. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cut out in the nick of time. Forward it goes. That's put paid to a promising move. And it's De Bruyne. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, they can break here. De Bruyne. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. And he's cut it out. You can get that clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. De Bruyne lobs it in gently. And he's there to clear it. Cuts it out. Hoists it forward. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Gets it back. It's a throw. Chooses to go back. Gets on the... Going for goal! Goal! Belgium! And they get themselves in front! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Lukaku. He's got away. Lukaku.
Belgium are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
And it's played forward.
Crystal Palace are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Has a pop! Away from immediate danger. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And that has been cleared.
Belgium are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
And here's Lukaku. Lukaku! Should have put that one away.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Up for the header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work out.
Almost there, and the players can feel it.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out. Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And that is that. Belgium winners by the odd goal. Really could have gone either way, but a win is a win. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Belgium were totally organised, disciplined and professional here throughout. They knew exactly what they were doing and duly assured.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This, of course, the Saitama Stadium, looking so intimidating with the crowd close to the pitch, so much like classic European stadia. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a big chance! That's a decent ball. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, that had to be more accurate. Lucas Vázquez.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now. Chiesa.
He's on his way, striding forward, facing goal. Hits one! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter. Bayer Leverkusen have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Schick. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
A buccaneering run from the defender. Lucas Vázquez has a shot! Oh, real danger here! And he's straight offside. Plays it out to the flank. Crosses in, gets up to head it! Hoists it forward. Schick. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, they could have had...
He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Great leap! Decent enough try. The defence can get it clear. And it's Lucas Vázquez. A real chance to break. And it's played forward. Chiesa. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Oh, good take in a good area. Schick. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Forward it goes. Breaks on here. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Chiesa. And he's there to cut it out. Lucas Vazquez. Schick. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So there was the first half.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the game has already resumed here. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. In with a header! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Look at the defender bombing forward. He gets past his man. He's got options out wide. Time to deliver. Played in again. And that's been repelled.
Bayer Leverkusen making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Gets it back. Hits one! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class weight. We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
And he's going long. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Chiesa, quick, has a hit! Oh, denied, brilliantly!
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chip through. Out of play for a goal kick. Across the field it goes. Lucas Vazquez goes looking. Lucas Vazquez. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Massive leap! I think in his head, but couldn't steer it in. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Chiesa. Arthur. Crunching tackle.
Italy merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Here's the through ball. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's a fabulous position. It's anyone's ball.
Italy showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Will be a throw-in.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fast.
It's Schick! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Comes under pressure, and it's come loose. Played out to the right. Room for a shot. Shapes to shoot! Oh, yes! It's there! Finally! Finally! Finally!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Bayer Leverkusen take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
He's through. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Going for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Italy could still be playing, Peter, and probably still be trying to score. It might just be causing some edginess for the camp.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful, perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well, no doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
As you can see, we've already started here. But it's Højbjerg. Hits one! And that has been cleared. Yarmolenko displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Højbjerg plays it forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there. And they've been caught out here. And he's cut it out. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Denmark have it back and they can go again. Stepanenko. Zinchenko. Stepanenko. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, real danger here. And it's played forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Brings it forward. Højbjerg. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Hoists it forward. Out to the left it goes. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Stepanenko did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Yarmolenko, and this is Yarmolenko. Yarmolenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cuts it out. He's made sure that that won't get through. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Eriksson. Referee has given a corner. They've played it short. He's gone for it! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Zinchenko. There is the half-time whistle. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Already up and running for the second half.
Denmark playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Eriksson. Over to the left. Højbjerg. Receives it from behind. Chance to cross here. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Vestergaard. That's offside. Yes, it is. Can he finish? That's good defending, very good defending. And he heaves it forward. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Well positioned to make that interception. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Played down the flank. He's got options out wide. Højbjerg. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
And they've got to be...
That's pretty clear, it is a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Zinchenko. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Yarmolenko crosses it. Eriksson. Forward it goes. Eriksson just brushed off the ball there. Stepanenko. And he's going long. Caught offside that time. sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's been taken straight back. That's surely a foul, free kick. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Zinchenko tries to get it forward quickly.
It's intriguingly poised for me, and players are thinking, well, should we stay or should we go? I'd like to think fortune favours the brave, and I'm urging them to be bold and go for it.
Hoists it forward. That's a hit! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Forward it goes. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Get that clear. And it's played forward. He gets past his man. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Forward it goes. That's it. They're going to get 30 minutes more.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So a brief breather, and then extra time. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. Truly, this is a remarkable stadium, the Allianz Arena, a symbol of cutting-edge technology and architectural perfection. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
And already we're underway here. Oh, good interception. Kolasinac. De Roon. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Pellegrini. Italy with the majority of possession so far. It is still early. Kolasinac. De Roon. Hits one! It's in! Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for...
He's had a goal! Well, here is the rain we were told to expect. That's a promising ball. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. A loose ball. Pellegrini has got himself a free kick. Lobs it in gently. Chiesa! He's dealt with that well. Hits one! They've done it! Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, he just calmly faced the keeper and waited. It became a who blinks first situation. And for me, there was never any doubt as to who was going to come out on top.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. Chiesa really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Oh, big chance! No mistake! And they get themselves in front!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to...
That's clear cut, that's a free kick. Kolasinac. De Roon. Beautifully executed. Looks to clip it forward. Done very well to intervene. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Cut out in the nick of time. Italy are still behind as we reach out for half-time. There's the cross. He's gone for it! Really well taken goal. All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
Atalanta are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Politano. It was always going to be the keepers. The road. And we've reached half-time. Here we go again then.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Chiesa. Gets away from his opponent. A chance! Has a hit! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
So now the difference is 3. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Kolasinac. Chiesa, just the goalkeeper. Chance! Steps it away! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Oh, some tackle that. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Chiesa. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Atalanta are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
De Roon. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's come loose. Receives it in a good position. That looks a good ball. Gets That's good distance on it. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Politano having a look. Kolasinac gets it back. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Politano provides an outlet. Shots! In it goes!
Italy are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
He gets past his man. Well positioned to make that interception.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Sticks in a foot to win it back.
Atalanta are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Over to the left.
Italy have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Forward it goes. 2 minutes to be added on. Well played, he saw that coming. And that's that. Terrific contest. It might easily have tipped either way. The margins are tiny. Just a goal in it. Sadly, that's all it takes. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Well, Manchester, clearly one of the genuine footballing hubs in England. And here is the hallowed turf, which is Old Trafford. And there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, in the normal...
Oh, shooting chance! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
And here's the chance to counter. He's looked long this time.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Oh, good take in a good area. And it's played forward. He's left his man. Plays it long. Lookman. What a play for a goal kick. Duron positions himself well and cuts it out. Good idea, just poorly executed. Ball through needs to be good here. And they've been caught out here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Lookman. It's a fabulous position. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Looks to thread it through. He's got options out wide. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Questions were asked. He's one-on-one, surely! He's gone for it! And that really is so impressive.
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
And it's got through. And they've been given a corner. Atalanta have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
And the shot! And he's there to hoof it away. Pablo Hernandez. And it's Koke. He's had that put on a plate. Hits one! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response has a pop! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Was he just trying to be a little too clever then? I mean, it's hard to say, but one thing's for sure, he needed to stick it away, and he knows it.
It's a loose ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
I doubt he'll score too many which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to it.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Goes for goal! They've scored! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. Smartly deceptive. What quality.
Oh, it's lovely to see the art of disguise alive and well, but the keeper straight into no man's land.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Already up and running for the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Forward it goes. It's gone a long way up and away. Got a throw in. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Tries a shot! Hoists it forward. Looking to break out here. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Daron. And the weighted pass. Looks to play him in. It's a minor communications breakdown. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
And now the breakaway. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. A long ball, but not especially accurate. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Pablo Hernandez.
Now a chance to break.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Gets away from his opponents.
And it's Jimenez.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And help's available out wide. Oh, what a ball! Has a pop! He's kept it out, that's a great save.
Atalanta just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
And it's played forward. That's a decent ball. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. Shapes to shoot! He has done it! This is as ruthless as it gets.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Simply just doesn't play a part.
It's become a case of men against boys. Atalanta do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Oh, real danger here. Gets the better of his man. Duron battles to win it back. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level. And he's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Good save, he got a decent fist on that.
Kenny.
Now it's Iwobi. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Fulham presented with a golden opportunity here. This to go one up. What a sensational save from Ederson! Well, would you believe that?
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Ederson can pick that up. Oh, good interception. Done very well to intervene. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's Iwobi. Marquinhos drives it forward. And it's Iwobi. Mattia. Just brushed off the ball there.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Vinicius Junior. It's found its way to him. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Hoists it forward. Still goalless. It could be a big chance! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Kenny. And it's Iwobi. Kenny. Gets on the end of it. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Iwobi. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's played forward. He's through the middle. He's got it, and the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And that has been cleared. Iwobi. He's got through. That is terrific skill. Oh, real real danger here. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. It's a loose ball. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Kenny. It's got shot at goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And here's Raul. What an adventurous run from a defender. He's gone for it! Big relief, it just needed better contact. He's through. Here it is now, surely. It's anyone's ball. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Brazil looking to widen the gap even further here. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And he's going direct. Jimenez goes looking. Forward it goes. He's picked him out. And he's surging through. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Brazil are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Kearney plays it forward. Iwobi has a hit! He has done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
And here's Iwobi. Forward it goes. It's going to be the final action of the first half. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Fulham head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. And we are already promptly back underway.
Fulham playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half, despite this scoreline. Converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
And it's Iwobi. Nicely measured pass. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Oh, nice touch. Danilo. Mathieu. Is there any support? He might not need it.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Iwobi has a pop! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Going for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Loose.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Has he picked him out? Chance! Real chance! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's Iwobi. And he's pulled him up for that challenge. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, they are now a 9-man team. It has got through to him. Iwobi. That intervention was very necessary. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. He's had a look. Shapes to shoot! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Fulham have themselves a chance from the spot. Ederson, in the context of the game, he must save it. Oh, it's hit the post! Should have put that one away.
Well, Jimenez really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Vinicius Junior. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Entirely unique. This place has something special about it. La Bombonera. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
As you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Koke. He's the kind of midfield player who can do a bit of everything. He's got wonderful technical ability, but also boundless energy and enthusiasm. If things start drifting away from this team at any point, they can rely on him to take things by the scruff of the neck and get them...
Goes for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose!
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That's not going to make it. He's got a...
Oh, shooting chance!
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Oh, great ball! He's left his man.
Dembele. Llorente gets into the right position to intercept. He's through. Dembele gets it back. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Could move up a gear here. He's had that put on a plate. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Wigan get it back again. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Well played, he saw that coming. Oh, it's Dembele. Has he picked him out? He's had a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Away from immediate danger. Plays it back. Hit long and direct. That intervention was very necessary. And if anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. Koke. Koke spreads it towards the left.
knocks it away.
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Koke with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Pinged forward. Now can he finish?
Good clearance and very necessary. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. It is a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. There is the half-time whistle. And both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion as...
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to...
Goes for goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
He's got through. And he's cut it out.
Fabian Ruiz.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Has got rid of... Tries a shot! Ball's loose, who's getting there? Played out to the right. Played back in. Hoists it forward. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also...
Massive leap! He's pulled off a fine save.
Dembele simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
That'll be a throw-in.
Llorente.
Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Ball's out on the left now. In towards the middle. Real chance! Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's Koke. Out to the right. And the finish!
Fabian Ruiz.
And it's been taken straight back. And it's played forward.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And here's Dembele.
Dembele really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
Fabian Ruiz.
It's being played forward. Dembele is fouled. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And here's Dembele! Dembele!
Just too much, fractions.
Oh, and it's such a good effort. Maybe the target really should have been hit.
Dinks one in. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's had a shot!
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Fabian Ruiz.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. As scoreless games go, I'd be happy to see this one carry on a bit longer because it's had great honesty and hard work and total commitment. As for a possible winner, I'm still not predicting. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Chance to shoot. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Wigan are making a change now.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Gets it back.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
90 minutes gone and nothing to show. Dembele. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. He could be... He's gone for it! Oh, it's in! Finally! 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 With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important...
Diving header! It's hit the upright.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Ward-Prowse. Has he picked him out? Big chance! Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Wilson. He's made sure that that won't get through. Dybala. Could try cutting inside here. Goes for the cross. Todibo is there and he can get that clear. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Ward-Prowse tries to get it forward quickly. Well weighted. A chance! Dybala. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Ward-Prowse. And it's played forward. And here's Wilson. Ward-Prowse. And he's cut it out. Not offside that time. And it's Wilson. Ward-Prowse. Wilson. Cuts it out. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. He spotted the run and played him through. Ward-Prowse.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get the passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Wilson shoots! And it's a goal! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Well, poor defending or not, that was a clinical finish. Both the movement and the execution were top drawer.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Ward-Prowse goes looking. Cristante.
He's off on a marauding run. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
Keeper sends it forward. Cristante. And it's half-time here. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And here's Wilson. Todibo. Coached through there. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Todibo. Areola gets it upfield.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
He's had a shot! Could be a chance here. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's not going to make it. Dybala has got himself a free kick. Cristante. Good ball, it's found its target.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Gets the better of his man. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Gets up to head it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
It's got through to him. And the finish! In it goes! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Oh, it's lovely to see the art of disguise alive and well, but the keeper straight into no man's land.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Just brushed off the ball there. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. And here's Wilson. Wilson plays it out to the wing. Massive leap! He's got away with one there.
Oh, that was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Fair. He's got options out wide. And he's there to cut it out. It's a decent-looking cross.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's pinged one through here. Well read, he sorted that out.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Ball through needs to be good here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And this is the big chance. So, to pass or to shoot, that is his question. It's a fabulous position, has a pop! Danger averted for now. And it's Dybala. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And he's onside. Now it's El Shaarawy. Turns and goes back. He's had a go! Trying to get... It's bounced out! Ward-Prowse. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Yeah, no daylight between these two sides, but I have to say, neither side really did enough to find a winner. They just cancelled each other out.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra...
Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The teams indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody. Has a goal! Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Pellegrini. It's a loose ball. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Pellegrini tries to get it forward quickly. That's a decent ball. Has a pop! It's anyone's ball. Hoists it forward. Decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Now surely going for goal! Goal! Serbia! And Serbia score first. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Serbia draw first blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Timely intervention. Savic. Has he picked him out? Tries a shot! And in it goes! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Just starting to get the first signs of rain here. Let down by a lack of accuracy. What a throw in. Pellegrini. He's got through. Done very well to intervene. And it's Mitrovic. Gets it back. Decent looking ball. It's found its way to him. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Goodell does well to read it and intercepts.
Ball through needs to be good here. Mitrovic. Oh, he's broken through. And the finish! And more, and more, and more! And already they're looking to run away with it. Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a Neil, the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Serbia take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Ball is over the line. Mitrovic tries lifting it over. Well positioned to make that interception. It's come loose. He spotted the run and played him through. Goes for goal! And yes, it's there! All too easy. They are in danger of... There's the whistle for half-time. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Serbia have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Serbia utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. And we are already promptly back underway.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. He gets past his man. He could be in here. Hits one! Goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Serbia totally rampant here.
Italy have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break?
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Whose ball? Who's going to get there? He's pinged one through here. He's away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Mitrovic. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't let...
Real chance!
Pellegrini. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Mitrovic.
Looking to break out here. Cuts it out. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Chance to shoot! Throw in. Good idea, just poorly executed. A real chance if he can get through. He's found his man. Has a pop! It's there! Just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He's picked him out. Shot at goal! Put out the best in the keeper.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Serbia have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Welcome one and all to what we hope will be an intriguing contest between two of the better performers of this group stage in a first versus second showdown. The level of intensity around the game is more relaxed than you would have expected for a game of this magnitude, because in fact both teams have already sealed their progress. That has led to some expressing, perhaps reasonably, whether the game would have its sting taken out of it, but that has been denied emphatically in both camps, and it is clear that this will be truly competitive. Well, Manchester, clearly one of the genuine footballing hubs in England, and here is the hallowed turf, which is Old Trafford. And already we're underway here. Zenit St. Petersburg have a free kick. Going through. Gets up to head it! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Rakitsky goes short. And it's Zhirkov. Has a look and has a go. Gave it a go, but off target.
Zhirkov put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
So it is still 0-0. Well weighted. Gets on the... Has a goal! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
That's a real shame, Peter, because it was beautifully worked. Took the defence out of the picture, but he'll be in no hurry to watch the replay.
Forward it goes. Gets it upfield. Battles to win it back. Casemiro needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
To the keeper and try something new. Keeper's got good distance on that. And now the breakaway. That's great strength on the ball. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Away from immediate danger. Zhirkov gets wrestled off the ball. Mattia. Could be a chance here. He's had a goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
This possibly the last play of the half. Rakitsky attempts a clearance. And that's been levered clear. Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Diogo Dalot sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
There's the end of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. He's gone for it!
Bruno Fernandes.
Zhirkov. And it's Zhirkov. Looks to set one up. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Bruno Fernandes.
Hoists it high. It's the through ball. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Rakitsky just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
Zenit St. Petersburg do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Zhirkov. That's good defending, very good defending. Referee has just said play on. Nicely controlled. It's a great... goes for goal! Just off target. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. And he's there to clear it.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Well, they would seem to have made the right choice to dampen the creative spark here. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And that's been won straight back. Zhirkov. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Plays it long. He's got options out wide. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, a frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Well, hello, good evening everyone. We have reached the pivotal point of the competition. The field is down to 16. We are therefore in exclusive company. Group tables are behind us. We have reached the cutthroat stage of the competition. Knockout football of the highest order, and it is live here. Well, Manchester, clearly one of the genuine footballing hubs in England. Big chance! Goal! Lazio! And Lazio score first.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Real chance! It's there! They have brought themselves an equaliser.
what a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Going for goal! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Mathieu.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes.
Lazio have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Surely! Knocks it away.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Cuts it out.
Husai.
Time added on.
Chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a...
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Has a hit! Goal! Lazio! And they've got their lead back.
Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And he's on his way!
He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And it's got through. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Gorgeous control there. Gets it into the middle. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hoists it forward. He's through.
Danger averted for now. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hits one! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
And it's hoisted clear. It's one! Ganduzi.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Shot a goal! They've scored! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
His second of the game and an eye. And that's that, beaten at home. So they're going to have to win away. It is tough, but it is do or die. Your final thoughts, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to...
Hello and welcome to everyone who has joined us with kick-off imminent here in the second half of this first round tie. Some have described it as a dead rubber, so significant was the gulf in the performances of the two sides in the previous leg. Whether that turns out to be the case remains to be seen. There are 90 minutes still to be played.
Has a hit! Going, oh, that is asking for trouble. Corner given. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. That's gone a long way up and away. Forward it goes. Has a goal! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Great leap! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then. Lazio have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Over to the left. Diogo Dallo plays it forward. It's a loose ball. It's come through. Don't forget that clear. Bruno Fernandes up to meet it. There it is. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Lazio disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
And he's there to hoof it away.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Out to the left it goes. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. A formality, we're level. Oh, dispatched with certainty.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
Lazio, with 2 up, tries a shot! It's Casemiro. The referee brings the first half to a close. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level.
Well, Peter, it's 45 minutes to conjure something up now. They've been better than the first leg, but the pressure is really on, and they have to answer to it.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1 each. We are already promptly back underway. Guendouzi, Cataldi, hoists it forward. He's gone out for a throw-in. And help's available out wide. Pedro. Towering header! He can pounce on that. Goal! Lazio! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Hello and welcome to everyone who has joined us with kick-off imminent here in the second half of this first round tie. Some have described it as a dead rubber, so significant was the gulf in the performances of the two sides in the previous leg. Whether that turns out to be the case remains to be seen. There are 90 minutes still to be played. Stands here bedecked in the Bianco Celesti of Lazio, a very, very different crowd to that of their cohabitants. The referee's awarded a free kick. Massive leap! Oh, what a lovely delivery, it deserved better.
Well, if only the calibre of the finish was as high as the calibre of the supply. I mean, that was a beautifully played cross and really should have seen something better on the end of it.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Cleared without complication. Diogo Dalot. It's Casemiro. Fence has got rid of that.
Lazio have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Gets good distance on it.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Forward it goes. Pumps it into the area. Going for goal! Bruno Fernandes. A real chance to break. Guendouzi. He's got away. Good challenge, he just stood firm. A chance to play it in. And he heaves it forward. That's been won straight back. There's the whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Well, having lost the first leg, Peter, an early goal settler was first on the menu, but there's still time to serve up the main course here.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Already up and running for the second half.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to...
Goes for goal! He's got away with one there.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round?
In for a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro. Machino. Cataldi.
Away from immediate danger. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Gets away from his opponents. Pedro. It's Pedro! Goal! Lazio!
Well, if ever there was a perfect time to score, I think we just witnessed it.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Has a pop!
It's off target and by quite a way. Casemiro. Cataldi. Romagnoli. And it's played forward. Gets it back. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, he's in! Shot at goal! Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. That's it, they are out. Beaten in the first leg, beaten again in the second. There is little room for argument. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new... Oh, shooting chance!
Well, I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is tip your hat to the keeper, because that was fantastic.
Saka. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Right through the middle. He's gone for it! Goal, Italy! First blood drawn.
Italy are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Hello and welcome to everyone who has joined us with kick-off imminent here in the second half of this first-round tie. Some have described it as a dead rubber, so significant was the gulf in the performances of the two sides in the previous leg. Whether that turns out to be the case remains to be seen. There are 90 minutes still to be played. The stands here bedecked in the Biancocelesti of Lazio. A very, very different crowd to that of their cohabitants. Well, if something's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, the outlook isn't great, Peter. It promises a difficult challenge, and along with a concerted, prolonged effort, I think Lady Luck is probably going to be needed to help their case here. Of course, a quick goal might just cause sufficient upset, but this remains a very tough ask. But they know they're going to have to produce something very close to their best.
The action has already started.
There to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Cataldi with the short one. Over it comes. Loose ball, who's going to get there? He's looking to get there first. Delivers across. Casemiro hoists it forward. And now the breakaway. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Time to deliver.
Lazio have it back and they can go again. Diogo Dalot.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, good take in a good area.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And out it comes again. That's the throw. Chance to shoot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
There will be a throw-in. And it's Casemiro.
And he's tried one! Attempt, but not quite good enough. Battles to win it back. Well positioned to make that interception. Cut out in the nick of time. And the half-time whistle goes. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Well, Peter, it's 45 minutes to conjure something up now. They've been better than the first leg, but the pressure is really on, and they have to answer to it.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0 now. Already up and running for the second half.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Time for a change in personnel. Repelled by the keeper. Casemiro. Nicely controlled. Real chance! Up to head it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Pedro gets wrestled off the ball. Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble.
Yeah?
Well, shots from distance and space in wider positions, besides the obvious issue of inviting most of your opposition.
He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Busai. And it's Pedro. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Gets his foot in there. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Bruno Fernandes is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Yeah, and they've made him a clear target of their focus to keep him as quiet as they possibly can.
Hello and welcome to everyone who has joined us with kick-off imminent here in the second half of this first round tie. Some have described it as a dead rubber, so significant was the gulf in the performances of the two sides in the previous leg. Whether that turns out to be the case remains to be seen. There are 90 minutes still to be played. Of course, the tifosi of Lazio have always been known for their extraordinary passion, something which is so very evident here today. Well, if something's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, the outlook isn't great, Peter. It promises a difficult challenge, and along with a concerted, prolonged effort, I think Lady Luck is probably going to be needed to help their case here. Of course, a quick goal might just cause sufficient upset, but this remains a very tough ask. But they know they're going to have to produce something very close to their best.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Romagnoli demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Casemiro. That intervention was very necessary.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Has a pop! Neither side yet able to find the net. Well weighted, and the counter is on. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Gets up to head it! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
He spotted the run and played him through. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Guendouzi.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Guendouzi. The final action of the first half. Both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Well, Peter, it's 45 minutes to conjure something up now. They've been better than the first leg, but the pressure is really on, and they have to answer to it.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So we're already into the second period.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Vecino. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Husai. Vecino. Cataldi. Hit long and direct. Well weighted. And he's onside. Casemiro. Finds himself eased off the ball. Lazio have it back and they can go again.
Romagnoli. It's being played forward. Guendouzi.
Romagnoli simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
That's not going to make it. Mattia. Casemiro. Striding full. Hits one! Dispatched clinically. Finally, the deadlock is broken. Well, how's that for a class finish?
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Big occasion. That's it. They are out. Winners, but only up to a point. The first leg deficit proved too great to hold back, and their victory is a mere consolation on the way out.
Well, this is a special time of year in the European footballing cycle. It's where it all begins again. The lifting of the trophy, the winners' medals. That was all back in May. A mere reminder, a relic of the glory that was and what may be to come, perhaps for one of these. Some wonderful scenes here. It is what we have come to know and love about Old Trafford, Manchester. So it's back, bigger and better than ever before. I do hope everybody is ready for another ride on the emotional roller coaster.
Bring it on, Peter. I'm looking forward to a competition that always delivers entertainment, whether through its football or indeed its supporting cast of emotions. Neither of these teams will want a trip back to the drawing board after this, so I think we can expect something quite lively.
And already we're underway here. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Yeah, they've seen lots of the ball, trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Olympiacos have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Has a goal! Goal! Olympiacos! And Olympiacos score first.
Olympiacos are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support.
Goes for it!
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Oh, that's an excellent try, and once he picked it up, he headed forward with real intent.
Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. For Tunis. Cabella. Gelson Martins. Out to the right. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gelson Martins. Oh, that's nice. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Mathieu.
Oh, denied brilliantly!
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Cabella. For Tunis. Cabella. And the half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Already up and running for the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Gelson Martins has created one goal already. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
For Tunis, Gelson Martins. He's on his way. He's had a shot. He scores! They have done it. They have their equaliser.
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Gelson Martins plays it out to the flank. Crosses, gets up to head it! He's pulled off a fine save.
Cabella really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And here's Cabella. He's had a go! Goal! Olympiacos! And they've got their lead back.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Olympiacos get themselves into the lead. Bruno Fernandes. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And out to safety.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gets it upfield. Needed a better pass there.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Moments left, barely that to avoid a shock defeat now. For Tunis. Cabella, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, this clearly wasn't the start they're looking for, so they're going to have to bounce back and look to win from now on in. A real test of resolve. So hello and welcome to all of you who are watching our coverage of Match Day 2. A very, very warm welcome to you. The first round of fixtures have been and gone. We're back for more. They did lose on opening day. They've had good time for reflection. The pre-match sound bites were certainly upbeat, but the prospect of an early exit remains a worry unless they produce right here, right now. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. So some ground already to be made up, but it is an early point in the competition, this.
Yeah, and it may well serve as the perfect wake-up call, Peter, and a reminder of the standard demanded at this level. Let's see how much solidarity they can muster, and indeed spirit, and take on the challenge with a collective will to find their very best. They have what it takes. And on this occasion, we have to see the proof.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Gets it back. Mathieu. And the counter is on. Has a pop! And he's done it! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Forward it goes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Shaw. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Brought forward, what does he try from here? And it's been taken straight back. Chirkov. Rakitsky. Could be a chance here. This is promising. Dinks one in. Hoists it forward. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Plays it out to the wing. And it's played forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Rakitsky tries to get it forward quickly. And the first 45 minutes are up. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. Do it back on the first 45 minutes.
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Leading 1-0 at the break. The second half gets underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now, and we get some free...
Shot at goal! They've scored! And with that goal comes comfort. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Lobs it in gently. Up for the header! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Ziuba fully deserves the plaudits for setting up the chance.
And he's there to cut it out. They've managed to get it away. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Gets it upfield. Chirkov. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Rakitsky drives it forward. And it's Zhirkov. Now it's Zhirkov. Here it comes. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Now hits one! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Corner it is then. Great leap! He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Bruno Fernandes. Now, can he capitalise? Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Dashing forward at pace. Bruno Fernandes. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Bruno Fernandes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He tries a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
And that's been levered clear. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
De Ligt can get it clear. It's come loose. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Sure. He's left his man. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Four extra minutes added on. What going for goal? They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly onside.
And the referee brings it to a close. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
There's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up not to lose and see how things unfold. That eases the pressure on the strikers, who can afford to be patient, and it's all paid off.
So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. Well, here is a ground that requires no formal introduction. One of the truly iconic venues of our sport. The place where dreams are made. It is, of course, Old Trafford, Manchester. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Hoists it forward. Cuts it out. Finds himself eased off the ball. It's been a rather gentle affair so far. He's pinged one through here. He's gone for it! They've scored! First blood drawn.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
AZ get themselves into the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear...
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Good challenge, excellent challenge. Classy. Looking to break out here. He's got away. Great run this is. Has a pop! Great idea, just poorly executed.
Well, it could have been and probably should have been a different choice of finish. There was lower space to hit.
And it's played forward. Plays it out to the wing. Battles to win it back.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Just brushed off the ball there. RZ playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it. Yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Shoots! Oh, that's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And that's been levered clear. That's a good ball to find him. Shot at goal! Another big chance that gets away.
AZ really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
He's got options out wide. Bruno Fernandes. And the finish! That is going to be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Bruno Fernandes, out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. That has sent him sprawling. Tries to get it clear. Knocks it away.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
He's made sure that that won't get through. He's on his way. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Classy gets it back. Goes down, but nothing given. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking...
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
And out to safety. Ball's out on the left now. Fired deep towards the back post.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Played out to the right. Has a look and plays it in.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Forward it goes. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled.
AZ certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Moments left, barely that, to avoid a shock defeat now. Bruno Fernandes. Plays it out to the flank. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? Hello and welcome one and all. Great to have you on board for our continued coverage of these group stages, and it is safe to say that we're now entering the race for the finish line. It becomes about guaranteeing a place in the knockout stage, and indeed for some at the top end of the group, finding out who will finish in pole position and who their potential opponents may be. We do sense inevitably a much greater sense of urgency from those both on the pitch and in the stands, because the margins are becoming tight. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages, one of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Chance to break. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Oh, really good feet from him.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
A real chance to break. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Plays it out to the flank. Ball through needs to be good here. Has a hit! This could fall anywhere. And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shoots! The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here. So now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Classy! Oh, that is special! About as smooth as it gets. And he's produced a beauty. So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Classy. Tries to get it forward quickly. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well positioned to make that interception. Classy. And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. And there's the end of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. But there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
That's a good foot in there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Bruno Fernandes. Good ball. Zert can claim that. Tries to get it forward quickly. And now they can launch a counter. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's played forward. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Oh, that's neat. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Gets his foot in there. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Breaks on here.
How many intercepts?
He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Gets it, and now what? Looking, has a goal! It's in! 2 up, and threatening to pull clear! And that really is so impressive.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
AZ take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in. That intervention was very necessary. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And that's it. Oh, this hurts. The pain of defeat very evident. And there are hard lessons to be learned from it all when they regroup. Maybe somewhat what we've witnessed, Jim.
Well, overconfidence and or cockiness should never be allowed to filter into a dressing room, but they failed to heed the warning.